again on the Twin Towers project. Made a boo-boo. A big boo-boo. So, when I planned it, for a start, that one's misaligned, I didn't realise. But when I planned it like this, with that set on top. Actually turns out it's an overhang. So, also you may notice the towers have gone. I've took them out for now. I'm going to redesign them. I didn't quite like the design that I had. So, we're back to square one again. So basically stream number 3 was pointless because I'm redoing it. But luckily I haven't done the Marriott yet, so I've actually got decent reference photos now, so yeah, this is where we're at. I'm using a site with decent reference photos, so I've realised how much of a fuck up I made. If anyone knows how to turn this rain off, please tell me, because doing this does my head in every 30 seconds. So where we're currently at, WTC6 is built to height. The exterior detailing from the 3rd floor to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th floor is done. Now we're just working out the rest of it. But yeah, I made a big boo-boo, but that does look better than that. It's like these pillars at the bottom, I haven't put a glass in yet because the design that I've got in front of me is slightly different to this. So when I do that, but I want to get the floors complete first. The floors and the roof on. I want to complete WTC6 in this stream, and then I can complete WTC5 and 4, get the Marriott built, and then do the Twin Towers, because I think the towers are in the wrong place for a start. So that's what the plan is. Obviously I don't have no access to the bottom at the moment, so we're just literally gonna do it like this. Just fill in. Love this tool, it's great. Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But I don't know how long I'm streaming for, cause I slept really well, so it could be, on average my streams are 2 hours. This one is going to exceed that by a large margin, I reckon. Right, so before that I know, WTC6 was used for the US Customs building. So it was alcohol, tobacco, firearms, that sort of stuff. So with that knowledge we can design the interiors, because it's having full interior as well. So let's just get some sea lanterns, get some lighting in here. I don't want to do the the ground floor interior yet, so but I am just gonna put a bead of, just to light it up. Might come out and get the change later, but for now this is what we're running with, because working in the dark drives me potty. Oh, too fat. beauty with this game is you make mistakes, you also correct mistakes. So that hasn't really lit the floor up that well, but it's lit the floor up well enough to then plan out what I need to do. So I need to put in some sort of access up the stairs, and I'm thinking on WTC6 I don't actually know where the doors are, it doesn't show me, but I'm presuming the entrance is going to be round about here. So if we work with that, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10. So that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And use this for the lifts and stuff like that. So what we need to do is work out what that's in line with, to be able to, hopefully it's in line with something, if I've done it right. That's in line with that pillar. And that isn't in line with that pillar. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually make it a little bit smaller. And we'll work with 9 by 10. Or we can do a 9 by 9 hole. So now sort the corners out and get the left. It's not getting it built, but it's getting it prepared, because I just need to get it to the same height as the other floors. But if I can get the stairs in, then obviously I've got access up and down the building. So that's my thought process. Copy, paste it. Right, I know that's shut it off a bit, but obviously downstairs is going to be like a lobby area sort of thing, so I'm going to say 2 to go up. I'm going to just stick with the theme of the dark, so that one doesn't actually need to be there. And I don't know what I'm going to use for my floor yet, so for now I'm going to put down oak wood. I'm going to go 3x3 section here. But I think 2's a little bit, yeah, I'll go 3. That works out a treat. Copy. Right, Right, so now we've got access to said lift. Right. So these are the stairs, this is going to be the lift. So if I go 2 and 2, take all 3 to allow for the floor. Right, so oh, wrong one. Oh, 8. Get the undo button back and get that filled in. Made my little right. So now, in reality, if I go copy, no, it's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. The lift shaft will. Especially if I just go there. No. Let's go to there. Down to there. And I need to copy. Paste. Don't actually know where this next floor goes, so next floor goes there. Like that. So just get rid of all of this one. My intentions are to build so if I can build one lift shaft stairwell, obviously it's going to need more than one, but it only really needs one to so that goes like that. comes up to there. See, this is why you check stuff and plan. Right, it's about there, I reckon. No, one down. So that actually goes to here. So get rid of them. That first lifted set is okay, but then the floor is actually there. 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So, okay, I don't like that. So it just needs to be a set of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Still too high. So it needs to be a set of 2. Right. Bingo. Let's get rid of all this, because I'm not actually putting the floor in yet. Right, so now in reality, everything should, that's going to go to concrete. And then these are also going to go to concrete. I think it just looks cleaner than the wood. I think the wood is more a ceiling thing. So now what I need to do is I need to delete that. Makes sense in my mind. Put you there like so. And then what I actually want to do is just get the walls in. Like that. Makes sense. Right, so that makes sense in my mind now. If you want to go down, you come here, you go down onto the ground floor. Right. So, next step is to make it look like an office. And I have no idea how to do that, so I'm going to type in on Google office plan layout. Get some inspiration. This one will do. Accept all. So obviously I need to put toilets and stuff thinking. Let's see. Let's get some upside down. So I'm gonna go with generic wood for this. I don't know that design. Right. Okay, I'm going to turn this into a conference room. A kitchen or something. You know what, I'll leave the furnishing. I'll see if I can get someone else. If you ever want to join, just give a message and say you want to join, leave your Discord or something, whatever, and I'll add you so you can join. And I need interior building, I'm absolutely shite at them. But I basically want it to look like a generic office building. So now what do I need to do? The way to do this is to probably take this into this corner, put it to a weird shape, finish off, fill this in here, I'll have to fill it in sections though. Because I don't want to fill the floors in. Bring you to that as well, so that's matching. To be fair, that can go over like that. Because then what I can actually do is I can copy and paste this up to height, and then I've got me building up to height. And I want to copy you there. I want to copy you. And copy you. Copying all those blocks. Paste. Paste. Right, there's a problem. There's going to be a problem here. Undo. That's too high. That's the right height there. going to mess the stairs up though, innit? Yes, slightly. Right, I might be able to fix it like this. If I get this bit in, I can get this bit in, I'm laughing. But then, so we're going to start at the top of the stairs, because this is where the roof is. Right, the lift works a treat. Nobody knows. Just make all the lift hatch free for now. Right, now do the stairs. Right, so coming down here, that's a problem. Walk around the building. I'm actually walking, not flying, so then I can actually see what's wrong. And down these ones, that's going to be an issue. The lift hatch is fine. Walk down these ones. There is a special name for these, but I can't remember what it is. Watched a video on YouTube and someone said what it was, which basically the core of the building. Right, that one's right. Still need to turn it into an office looking building yet. That one's okay. That's okay. And to the ground floor. Right. So what I'm going to do for a second is just stick some there. So walk up, walk around. That's fine. That's fine. Walk around. All these are going to be office spaces and customs. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then that's fine. And that's fine, right? Just check the lift. That's all fine. Right. So the core of the building is completed. I'll go with the lift on this one. Now what we need to do is put you there. Put you over. It's a double fucking ceiling, isn't it? So it's actually there. Okay. We'll just go to the bottom of the window. Opposite corners. Copy. Paste. just that now in here. It's it hasn't affected the windows, but it has affected everything. Fucking ouch! Fuck's sake! Okay, that's fine. Start with this then. Right, so that's that. Right, you go there, you go there, you also go that, and then I'm going to copy. I am so grateful for copy and paste, because when I make a mistake like this, it takes minutes to fix instead of hours, which I have also done in the past. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Right, that is back to how it should be. And then I'm gonna quickly put these in place. Should only be one. Yes, there is. So I want to copy, paste, paste, paste. Sweet. Problem. Part 1 diverted, fixed. Just going to fix part 2. Plasma pane. Motion, actually, take it out by. Oh, fuck it. No, actually. So to there, I don't really want to make. And then block picker, clear, litter picker. And then get rid of these. And try something. I don't know whether it's going to work. But you don't try, you don't know. Don't quit. Never give up. least it sort of worked. Right. Boo-boo reverted. Let's not make the same boo-boo twice on the roof, eh? So we're going to go to there this time. Then we're going to put one there. Put one there. I have noticed something. You shouldn't be there. You should be there. Let's just check the corner still. Glad I checked. See? Mistakes do happen, but if you see them, bonus. Right. Let's get this flooring on the roof. And then get the top building on the roof sorted. Ow. Okay, so I'm going to start there. And work my way to there. Okay. Then I'm going to start there. And work my way to there. Okay, right, roof is on. I've just got one more structure. I presume it's over here to put up. To the 2, to the 3, to the 4. Right. So what I'll do, I presume it's about the same width as that. Let me just get it up. Yeah, it's about, let me just check the width. Yeah, it's about that width. 2 doors there. But it is a bit longer, so I'm going to go 10 either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then looking at it, it's just a normal flat roof, but probably with a slight overhang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a basic rectangle, it's easy to duplicate to copy that. 1, 3, 4, 5. Looking at the models I've got in front of me, there are no roof details, but I find a building looks like shit with no building, no roof details, so me being me, I'm going to stick them on anyway. somewhere. I don't know what this top bit is used for. I presume it's all the mechanical systems. That's what we're going to use it for anyway. The building that makes the building run. Right. Now what we're going to do is, I don't like it when it's a fat roof, so we're going to have a look at slabs. And we're going to use a smooth quartz slab for this one. Somebody save me from myself. And then I'll just add the final details onto this bit in a sec. Once I've got the roof to where I want it, which is there. And then we're going to add another small parapet roof. Parapet wall round it. Like so. Now let's get some doors. I need doors and pressure plates. So I want an iron door and I'll do pressure plates. So like so. These ones, I'm gonna have that, but then I'm gonna have a lever that leaves the lift doors open. Or actually, no, I'll have a lever that keeps them closed. I'll have one on the inside and all. I'll have them yeah, closed. The only problem is I can't get out. So now back up the stairs, back up, and then these doors, but then I need pressure plate. Right, so here we go, we've got the building that runs the building on top of the building. Now we need iron. Let's see, we need IRON. And then we need rail. And then we also need solar. Daylight sensors. The thing is, it's a roof and it's going to have vents and this is just completely random. And that's the first set. Make them look like fans. build another set. They'll all be connected eventually. We'll start here. But all these are completely random. Have that connected to that one, like so. And I'll put some daylight sensors on the roof. So random orientation. There's no pattern or anything to these, it's just literally slapping. It's just like slap and dash. Splash and dash. That's all these are. It's like ship and dip. It's literally ship and dip. Okay. Right. Get the rails like that. Like that. Very good. Like so. Right. Need to add another one over yonder. And that's just going to come out of the ground there. In a box. It's going to come out of the ground ceiling there. Just without the box there. One there. Like that. Just adding these little details makes the world of difference. And what did it take? Half hour to just a randomised pattern. Like so. No, it's not going to be that way, is it? Because that's blowing out hot air and that's sucking in cold air. And just build a quick, complex design. One there, can go there. Just gonna have a 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. It's gonna be a big 5 by 5. going to be the main one. And then that is going to have four of them, like that. Big suction on there. Little one. Change that to that orientation. I just feel like it needs something in this corner now. There we go, and then this one could be a fairly biggish one, I know. There we go. So there's some large open spaces which you don't want too much. That's meant to represent the electrical side, and obviously all your air vents. And now what I want to do is I want to add some, I need lightning rods. I'll add a wax lightning rod, and what these ones are going to represent is the gas. And they're literally just going to be randomly placed. There's no thinking about where shit's getting put here. These are all the gas vents. Just put a few over around the building randomly, and then they're scattered. There we go. So that is one roof almost completed. Yeah, straight over the stairs. And it's going to actually go down into there, and then down through into the floor, and then out of the wall. If that makes any sort of makes sense to me. Right, so it's going to come out of there, go up to there, and also come out into there. So here we go. And that is the roof of WTC6 complete. Now I've got to do the interior, not the interior, I've got to get this bit done, unless I haven't really worked a design out for that yet. So what I might do is I might leave that does look fucking good. I might leave that temporarily, let's just see, and then fix WTC 5 and 4. But the floors are in. I do need to do the interiors, but I'm no good with interiors. But on that note, guys, I'm going to be right back. Right, hello, I'm back for about 15 minutes and then I need to go again because I've done my tea. So what we're going to do is we are going to do the design for the windows on WTC6. Now we know where the door's going. The first thing we need to do is bring this down. And just have one final check it all. Let's see. Right, there we go. So, now we know where the door design is. So these ones here, these two are going to be the doors. So I'm just going to mark that one and that one, so then I know not to touch those columns. So then going from there, that column doesn't get touched either, neither does that column, nor that column, nor this column. Right. So starting with that, now I know what columns I can touch. So I need some materials. So looking at it, there's obviously glass. And I'm going to go paned glass. And then also I want wall. No, I don't. I want pole. And I'm hoping this is going to be how I want it to be. No. Okay, I need something black as a pole. Actually, no. I will go pole, and it can have a silver, because there's too much black, so I'm going to need at least, looking at that design, I'm obviously going to need that one. And I'm also going to need the T-junction one. And I think that's about it. So my plan is to, let's see what this looks like against the black. pole, isn't it? If I put the pole in, yeah, and it looks crap. Okay, that idea is out of the window. Let's have a look at that one. Okay. So okay. Let's make a 2x2. That works. Lovely. So that goes there like so. And now what we're going to do is we're going to put the glass in. Like that. And I'm going to copy. Let's get this building watertight. I don't like that though. I don't like it with the grey. Right. So add these windows in. That will work for the customs building. It's obviously still a long way to go before it can open to the public, but I should have started with 4 really and went my way round, because 6 wasn't even built. So I don't even know why I started with 6, but I think it was when I realised the towers were messed up. I was like, oh, I'll start with 6. And then once I've done this, I need to get the support in, because at the moment it's floating in fresh air. And obviously in real life it was, I can't say it's like that now because they're no longer there, but it wasn't like that. It had supporting structure, which it's going to be difficult to recreate in this game. I'm either going to overdo it, let's just get one side fully completed, and then I can work out the rest, instead of doing one window at a time. I won't do that. is fucking good. So I'm gonna say it's the exact same with the doors, just the doors are there instead of, but the doors are obviously going to be a glass, so this is where the building starts to come to life. So one, here we go. So do it like that. I'll add the brick glass in, and now my door. Let's have a dark oak door. The doors are going to be constantly open. Right, now my next major thing is these pillars. So looking at the picture, it's like every third window. But this is what I've been dreading, so every third window, so we'll be one there, one, two, one there, one, two, three, one there, one, two, one there, one, two, one there. Oh, this one's going, yeah, going there, so they're going to come up. And then it's like sort of like that. One there. One there. I ain't got a clue how to do this bit. I'm thinking I don't know. I won't like that out after. But generically, that is that bit done. I'll do the pillars after. Pillars are confusing me. Right, guys, I will be back.
Just to think about you.
I am back. Oh, excuse me. Right. Now I've had a bit of a break, which is always a good thing. We are going to start by probably number 5. But we're literally, instead of working out where we've gone wrong, we're just going to start again. I do still have the windows to put in, which I can do that. So, I'm sorry to say, but I'm going to keep one row of block. I'm just on my bearings again because I've moved my keyboard, so that does look good though. Right. We're going to start again with this one. But the beauty is I've already built one panel, one building, so I can just copy and paste the panel. And we're going to start WTC5 now and finish off the 6's windows shortly, which I know how to do that, so let's say bye bye to the bye bye. Get rid of all of that. Undo because I didn't get rid of it all. Do that again. It doesn't matter. I don't want to go there. So I'm keeping the shape and everything. We're just changing. Let's get rid of number 5. And that should get rid of most of it. I hasn't deleted all of it, but it's deleted most of it. And we're going to start again with it. Because compared to 6, it was crap. try again. Right, go to you. I can delete that by hand. Just like so. There we go. Right. All these pillars need to disappear. Literally starting it again. And bye bye. Right. So the footprint is now sorted for WTC5. 4 is still under construction. So I'm going to hop between the two just to get this one completed. Because ideally I need to complete this one because this is my one that will be referencing everything. My little trick works. That's completed that one. There we go. then we've got one more thing to do, and number 6 is built. Just the floor to go in here, which for now can go as light grey concrete. Potentially get changed at a later date, but for now, good enough. There's probably a good near on 3,000 bricks per floor. Right, that is WTC 6 completed for now. I do still have one more thing to do on it, but I have no idea how to do it, so I'm going to give myself some time to try and work it out. I've just got the column supports to do, but I'm going to do all them once I've done all 4. But at this moment in time, it looks good. I've just got the column supports to do. But you make a mistake in life, you learn by it and you correct it. So, my next job, as you can see, WTC4's disappeared. And it's pretty much the exact same as this one that I've just done. But instead of doing it in wool, I'm just going to do it in black. So we started off as 1, 2, 3. There. And it goes all the way down to here, to gap 2. Gap 3. hit by a smooth criminal. So that goes there. And goes down here. And it connects there. Right. And if I've done it right, all of those should all line up perfectly. Actually do. Right. So what I'm going to do is nice and simple. I'm going to literally go there to there, copy, copy, paste. And it's actually saying I'm off by one block, which I am. Good spot. Try that again. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no detail on these, so it doesn't matter which way. It goes. Because all I'm doing at the moment is literally just the exterior of height, which means I'm following the black, not the yellow line, basically. Copy. I'll put the doors in afterwards. So they are identical buildings, just different shapes. So there we go. Right, and what does that look like so far? That looks good. definitely first attempt, second attempt, correct, incorrect, it looks better. And that's 1, 2, because the first floor is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one needs to be 8. It's only so then when I copy and paste it, I know what I'm copying and pasting till. That doesn't work. So I'm going to go to layer then, and then it means all of this is being moved by 1 block, which then still allows for the 2 blocks right round, and then this is also incorrect. So at the moment I've done half, but I know in reality this, I'm just going to use different colour just so I know what not to lines it up. So now what I can do is copy you, copy you, copy, paste. And now if I've done it right, it should all line up. Yes, it does. It's just a way to quickly do something in this game. It's great. Radio. And then that goes miles over. It doesn't actually line up. So where have I gone wrong? There. So I've actually gone wrong all the way back over here. Try again. Copy, copy, paste. Right. I'm actually going to try something here. I don't know whether it's going to work, but for quickness, I think it might. So then if I go to there, to there, here and copy you, paste, 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 paste. I know it's got those white lines in, but might even have a white floor yet. I don't want all the buildings. And it seems like they are identical buildings. Right, so if I've done that right, there shouldn't be no double ups. And a good way to tell if there's any double ups is look at the floor. No, there's no double ups. That's good then. Okay. So, oh, fuck it off, lost my inventory. I hate it when it does that. It's a quick way of building. Not black, I need black. Just clear all this. Clear all that. Beautiful. Right. Together, hold on. Before we go any further, I just want to check these buildings are in line. Yes. Yes. Okay. A bit base is completed, so now we will. I've lost it again. Just go round and check all they look okay. All of them look okay. Just go round and check. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All of them look good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, oh, that's good. Right. So all that is good. Let's get toolbox back out. Right, so my next job is now essentially replicate this. So what I am going to do with a bit of wool, I'm going to count how wide it is from here. So it's 1, 2, so 4. It's 4 out, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 by 4. What I'm going to do is actually mark the corner. And that needs to sit on top of this. And how many windows? In this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be 10 in the top. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's not going to be as short. 1, 2, 3, 13. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do one section at a time. WAN COP. Rotate. Flip. Do. Right. So I'm literally just going to do one at a time. So starting from over the edge for the first one. So I need to go to here, and I need to go in one. And then I need to copy. And I don't. Not from up there. I do need to copy, but not from up there. Should hang 4 blocks over. slip. Paste. Right, now just a basic from there. What's it going to be from that? So now let me just adjust this one piece. But it's not actually this high, it's the floor higher. So let me just dismantle where it needs to be dismantled. Let's get it back to normal. Concrete. So now we need glass. Deep slate. Walls. And stairs. So that goes there. Bottom all okay, yeah? Get rid of that now, I know it's in the right place. Through there. Right. We are now good for next. I'm just going to do one section at a time. Copy. And I'm going to have to overlap, aren't I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I've worked it out right, this is why I've kept these here. That works out a treat. I know it looks a bit silly, but honestly it will make sense eventually. But this is the process of building, trial and error. Trial and fucking error. Feeling this is going to be the wrong way. Yeah. be this way. Then it needs to be, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, one, that's wrong, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I've done that right, ignore that floating piece, I'll get rid of that shortly. If I've worked that out right, yep. And this is why I've kept the yellow wall outline, the original outline. That's this one. So that's that. Okay. Now, if I am not mistaken, I'm going to need this and this. Copy. No, copied it the wrong side. Copy you there. Now I'm going to flip you. Now I'm going to paste. And that's wrong. I'm going to paste. Right. Okay. So that's a large chunk of that up. I'll go back to paste. The thing is, I've got to continue it around, otherwise it'll be all the wrong levels. Because obviously it's built up to height there, so. Okay. Let's get rid of that blue wall. Now go and get another single piece. I knew it would come in handy. I accidentally did listen on. I didn't. Right. I need to actually press paste. I'm going to keep it here now, just until it's built. Copy, rotate. I'm going to put. Post that. I'm going to rotate it again. And paste that. And I'm going to rotate it again. And I'm going to paste that. Right, so now I've got the exact one I need for whichever way it is. missing me. So I need this one. That's incorrect. So that means this isn't up to height. So it actually needs to be there, there. And if I've worked it out right, yep. I think that's going to be right. Let's undo that. Paste that. That's better. Right, now I'm just going to this way. Paste that. Damned if you don't. Right. I think that's going to be right. That was wrong. Okay. That is right, isn't it? So if I measure the markings, that should be 4. 4, yes. And that should still be 4. 4. No, that's only 3. What? Don't tell me it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 back. Right. So now it's an internal corner. So that means I don't need the wall. So I'm going to go from here You pissed. Copy. Rotate. Rotate. It's this way I need it. And I think it's there it needs to be. Nope, it's one away. Nope, you're still wrong. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I remember from my last build, that isn't wrong, it's fine. Right. One more time. Right. Nope, that's wrong. Why is that 3? That's wrong. Right. Redo. Try one other thing first. Because that's there, so yeah, it does need to come in one. So yes, it does need to come in. Copy. Rotate. Copy. I think it's there it needs to be. No. There? Yes, right. I know where I am and what I'm doing now. Copy. Paste. Hey, I've done it. That took some doing. That corner did take some fucking doing. That was quite tough, that corner was. And now I've got to do the exact the other side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Let's have a look from the ground level. And then that one a little bit taller. But that gives me the impression it's a taller building. One, two. Because currently my reference photo I'm looking at is it's sort of like stored like that. That's like my reference photo I've got at the moment that I'm looking at and following. Bit of a nightmare to build, to be fair. piece I'm after. Lonely road, take me home to the place. 2, 3, 4. Maybe a 5. I reckon it is. Let's use blue so then I know it's a marker. Let's say one more. 5. Copy, rotate, 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 paste. Lonely road, take me home. Right, so I do just need to check these corners. That one's perfectly fine, and so's that one. Right. Now what I can do with is just measure it's 4 again. 1, 2, 4. Then, because I'm going to cheat again, I'm going to build 2 at once. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just check what I've done so far. Yeah, all that looks good. Where does that start on the black? Okay. So copy, flip, copy, flip, paste. I don't want blue lines all the way along it though. Right. Let's see if this really works. Drive right round, there we go. Coming back round. And then I want it there. Copy. faces. So I want that piece facing that way. So that's going to be that side. Top of you. When the towers are built, then yeah. So something I want to. One, two, three, four. Paste. Don't you know? Why is that one block higher? Copy. Paste. 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 I think one more. Paste. And now I'm just going to double check this side. Why is that showing? Why is that showing now? Unless it's picked it up by accident. I don't know, I can fix that. There we go. But if I've done it right, the sea lions, oh, that's the wrong colour. Maybe I'll do it in blue. Blue's coming out in a minute. I've done it right though. This should line up, and they do. And just out of curiosity, if one window lines up, they'll all line up. So Pretty fucking good. Right. Let's get rid of this. Then do the front. Then once the front's done, get the floor in, and then get the first floor, second floor, third floor. Basically get like downstairs completed, and I have actually decided what colour I am doing downstairs in all three of these. I'm going to go like a nice light wood. But for now, we'll continue. The footprint of these buildings are ridiculously big. So now I am going to be facing that way. Yeah, so it's this one. Thing is, when I build new World Trade Center, there's a museum. So these pieces will actually be getting used again. Hence why, once I finish getting the walls up here, I'll move them out of my way. And then when it comes to building it again, then when I do the interior, I can make it a museum. And that is incorrect. That is incorrect. Let's do that again. This time it's going over one. Right. Problem fucking reverted. Oh, fuck off. Done something wrong again there. Right. So it's from here. Oh. Looks like that's in back to fucking front. No. All these. Have been changed. I'll check the other side in a minute. Copy. Paste. 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 check the other ones in a second. What picker? Section fill. Right, that's that. Back to how it should be. So in 3 hours I've built 2. That's not bad. I'll just fix this mistake. Right, down here's good. All looks 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 good. Right. So what I'm actually going to do from here, I'm just going to get rid of all this. once all the walls disappeared, I know it's built correctly. Right. So if we go by wall content now, there's not actually much left to do, which is just till this black corner piece here. And then obviously I can get the path done and get the green gone and get this road in. I can't put this road in until I know that building's right, and so on and so forth. But at the moment I'm not doing that building, I'm doing this building, and so on and so on. So now in reality this should just come straight over, I think. But it's sticking out. I could probably get away with it, to be fair. I'm going to do that. How many windows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to do that. Doesn't have to be identical to. Got to be identical, but with my reference photos, it does actually show 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 9. Copy. Paste. So if I've worked that out right, it comes to, fuck's sake. I have not worked that out right then, have I? But no, that works. That works lovely. Okay. Gimme, yeah. Life is alright. Copy. Paste. Rotate. And then I want to paste, but I think it's going to be wrong. Yeah, that is wrong. It's wrong because of that bit. So, pasting it, it goes like so, I think. Try that. That looks better. Right. Right. So that's that. And that's that. I have a feeling one short. Copy. Rotate by one. No, that's incorrect. Right. Let's just have a quick look at what I'm actually short now. 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. Right, that's wrong. But there shouldn't be 3 there, unless there's been a mistake. Round here. No, no mistakes there. What about round here? No. That's what I like about this game. When there's problems, you've got to try and make them work. Right, so 3 will take me to there. So let's get rid of that bit a second and just focus on this piece. But it might come together, it might actually work out, I don't know. When I did the outline, I didn't actually mark it, did I? What's this one here? I want copy, paste it over. Right. Okay. Now we'll go to here. To here. Right. There we go. So I'm one block out somewhere. Okay. Let's get rid of that one then. A minute. Now I need to try and work out how to close this gap up. I need to try and work out how to close this gap up now where it looks half decent. So the most practical excuse will be done. I'll just double check to make sure I haven't made another boo-boo. So 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. And let me just check this side. no mistake made. There's been no mistake made. Excuse me. So why the fuck does it not line up? Can't wake up inside. So it lined up perfectly there. Let me just check this gap distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the gapping's right. Right guys, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. To try and find this mistake. Where is it? So initially I thought it was here, but it isn't. But that's right. And if I was out on this side, it would show on the other side, which... I am out here. That is my mistake. I found it. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I'm hoping... can do here is fuck's sake, I found my mistake. Right. For some reason it's only placed one here, not two. So which means all of this is one block out. Hopefully I can just take this front down and then move that. But I don't get it because it's still 4. So I don't get, but hey ho, it is what it is. We'll find it, we'll fix it. That's what we do. I'm actually going to take this in. First things first, I'm going to delete this one section out. Get rid of that entire one section. I'll keep that corner piece though. Right. Now what I'm hoping I can do is build this back up with the corner. And then what I am hoping for this whole section, don't know if it's going to work. So now what I'm hoping for is this whole section to be moved over two blocks, I believe. So right, copy, delete. What I want to do first is get this one right. It needs to be gone in by 2. Just wait for it to load. Okay. It's going to be a while. Basically, I'm 2 blocks out. So hopefully doing it like this moving it in by 2 blocks, keeping it on the same axis, will fix my little issue. And then I can get this back wall back up, and it should be problem solved. I say that like it's easy. It is easy when you know what you're doing. I literally need to shunt over 2 and it should close the gap and fix it. But obviously when I measured it for the 4 piece. So this is technically 6. And that's where I went wrong. I understand it. Right. So in reality, 1, 2, I need to paste it there. Which now means I just confused myself, haven't I? So put that there. Everything from here out is wrong. Everything still lines up perfectly. Nothing lines up there though. So undo that. I haven't done it enough, that's why. So if I go to here again, so I'm going to copy it there. Ugh. I'll just wait a ridiculous length of time for it to copy and paste. But the edge of this needs to basically be here. So So in a nutshell, I'm 2 blocks out. So I can say goodbye to this. 1, 2, and now I've done that right. It should close that gap up, and it does. Okay, get rid of this rain. Weather clear. It hasn't rained for a while, so there we go. Right. Don't know where this has come from. I do. I know where it's come from. Get rid of that bit. Get rid of that. Right. No, that's wrong. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, 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 it's me. No, it's me being silly. What's throwing me off is this. Right, so from the outside, it overhangs slightly here. But then the actual overhang starts here. Right, yeah, that's right. So now I need to make I think it's 10 I need, I'm not sure. I think it's 10. So let me just check this corner. Yeah, that's right as well. I'll get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you in. Right, so now in reality, if I was to just nick a piece, there's the 2 pieces there. Oh, you are joking. Up, so why is there a second? Why is there 3 there? Why is there 3 there? A. So was this where I made my first mistake? This is where I made my mistake. So maybe all that is right. All All that was right. Right, okay. All that was right. But now it might be wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's the only downfall with this game. You make a mistake and it costs you a hell of a lot of fucking time to repair it. Right, copy that. Now make it disappear. I want to paste it there. Right. But now doing that, that's how that bit right. Now I'm a little bit concerned for this bit. I'm a little bit concerned that this is going to be wrong. So what I'm going to do, because that bit is now right, I'm glad I spotted these mistakes, because it could have led to something bigger. So it's not that one, it's that one there. Up, 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 in to there. And then I want to copy. Paste. So that's one. Please be right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So even though I did my checks, it was still wrong. That one's wrong at all. That needs to come out at least 3 more. I'm just going to make it wrong so that can stay like that. I'm noticing all these mistakes now, guys. So that can stay like that because that actually works. That works, that's right. That works. That works, and that's right. Well, it will be once I've finished doing it. Because when it comes to doing this, then I'll just copy and paste this entire long section over so far. I'm going to have a break from these in a minute. I'm not doing 4 tonight, I don't think. I think I might start one tower, get the base done for tower 1 for a bit. Have a break from this one. This has baffled my brain. Right, so let's get rid of all of these. Let's get rid of all of them. And then what I'll do next time I come on the game, whether it's on stream or off stream, then I'll just double check it and change anything that needs to be changed. But right now I need a break from these ones because these are complicated. It's an easy build, it's just when you make a mistake and you... Right, I've made quite a crucial mistake, but I don't know whether to leave it or delete it, so... But the thing is, it's starting to come together. It's the only thing. Let's get rid of this thunderstorm. Doink, 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 doink. But the builds are coming together. To be fair, I can leave that mistake there. It's not going to hurt anyone. Yes, this is wider, but this is where the door's going anyway. The door's going in the middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the door's actually going to be here for this building. No, it's not. No, it's not. Good. Yes, it is. TC4's them all. Right. So the door's going to be here. So now I know where the door is. I can get the floor in. So let's get some corn. And we'll go light again, so it's all matching. Because we like a good old matchy-matchy. So I want you to go there. Section. Oh, bollocks. What have I just undo? Taking the piss. E. Redo. Let's get rid of undo for a second. I ain't correcting it. Q. There we go. Right, so do that again. So select you. And select you. And then a little bit of block picker and doink. And we're going to get rid of you. And then we're going to fill you in. Cows in my way, fuck off. This off. There we go, put the floors in. So that's the flooring. So now I've got the floor in and I've worked out where the door's going to be, I can work out this. So there to there. One, two, three, four, five, six, 9, 10, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goes there like so. So this is going to be for my lift shafts running to my next floor, which okay. So now I want to put the floors in. I'm just going to literally run an outline all the way round. Because then I can work out where what's going. So you need to be there. If I can get the floors in, then I can work the lift out. But I am going to put it up to height first. Right, marking the floors, but then right. So let me just do this quickly. Because it wants to be one down from there. I don't know why it works like that, but it does, so it is what it is. Then we want to lock you, fill you. Technically speaking, I could get away with going, but I'm not gonna, so back down to you, fill, to you, fill. Right. No, undo. Right. Up I go. And copy and fill. And I've lost my inventory again. Right. Break for a drink refill. So at B, when I press the right button, right back. Right, I am back. Just looking something up. Right. So I need my toolbox, don't I? The tool. Got it. Right. So my next mission is to get this filled up. Okay. So it's looking right now. Right. So 4 hours and I've built 2 buildings, not even finished building 2 buildings yet, so. Let's see how well I'm in 6 hours. 6 hours. So. I want tools now. So I want the wand, the copy, the paste, the undo, the litter picker, the stack. What is advanced rotation? Try that. Right. Quite frankly, I don't care about advanced rotation right now. All I care about is getting this filled. I can deal with that in a minute. Fill. And fill. And fill. Right. So before I continue, let me just fly out of this building and have a fly around the edging and make sure nothing is sticking out. Now I'm going to try and lift it floor by floor in one hit. So I'm going to start here. I've done it the wrong height. I have, you bastard. Another mistake I've made. Doesn't matter. So is that it all selected? Looks like it. Copy. Right. Oh, I've lost it again. Come on, open up again. So that hasn't affected any other building, has it? No. The fuck? Where did that come from? All the way round? On those sides? Actual fuck? To be fair, I actually like it. You know what? Can't believe I'm doing this. No, yeah. I actually like that, so that's what I'm doing. actually look better. Can't really tell in the rain, but in the daylight that works better. It looks more to the building, so now I want to try something else. Put you there. I'll have 3 on this side. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On there. If you're going to build it, you may as well build it right. So that's what I'm doing. How does that look? I reckon I can probably put 2 more of them in there. So 1 would go there. Yeah. Which then now looks more like the actual building. So now I've got to do this one, which obviously I can't go into the corner. So my starting one's going to be here. Okay. Now I need to find the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. To the middle. Leave. So now should be even outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Change this one. That. It works out to be the middle. Now let's do the middle of this one. Should be 5. I'm going to say the middle is where that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be that one and that one. Same with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So let's do that. Do this one. And then is the easy bit. The hard bit is the detailing. So that is that entire side detailed. That looks surprisingly better. That needs to go on the corner. so 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right. So now I've gone 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that what one? And the same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like so. Okay. And now, you there. To you there. Copy. No. Fill. No. Copy. John. How does that look? That looks better. Looks more like my picture now. Sometimes accidents ain't accidents. They happen for a reason. So by the time I've had my vertical grids, it looks... And then I'll compare them side by side to this one. So I'll do my vertical grids first for this one. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So those two there. So that one and that one. No, I don't want to copy. Paste. No, I want to copy. Paste. There we go. So the horizontals are across already. Just got a few to put in here. No idea how these happened, to be fair, but I gladly did. I'll automatically add them into the detailing when I build this one. Unfortunately though, I do have to add them into that one, which I'm not too happy about, but I suppose it is what it is. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to be 8, isn't it? I don't know what. Just to come out a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that one? The next one over to the right. I'd like to check that before I changed it. It's this one here. There we go. I think I'll do that. Not really fussed with it being in this bit. Just make sure I go round. Now, corner this one off. Doink, 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 doink. Seek me, hate me, everybody shake me, feel me, kill. Right. So how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's those two there. That one and that one. Okay. That does them ones. Okay. So now come around here. Select you. And you. And the copy. Copy. Where's on this one? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one directly in front of me. Dingo. Wait. And that is that completed. So now let's fly inside, just while it's raining. Actually, I don't need to fly inside, I can do it from top, I think. And I'm going to say here, I'm miles away. Dunk. I don't see shit in here. Just get a light in here. Fly, fly, fly like the wind. You are thinking. Give me some air. And straight down to the floor. Hello everybody, let's go. Nice easy access into the building. Right. Do I detail that building, do the roof of that, or do the bit that one? Because that now needs to go over here. But I do feel one, that needs to be a little bit longer. Because these towers are actually going to go a little bit smaller. But let me know what you think in the comments. But I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. What to do? So I think, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 2. 5. I reckon I could knock 10 off them and do 40 by 40. Which means that would come out 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In a say bye bye to this build and start again. It's the only way, because I ain't fixing it like this. And this looks shit compared to the rest of it anyway. Obviously I still do need to technically finish off the build, but it can wait. Let's just start again. With just the plan for now for this one. I say that, I'll probably end up getting it to that stage tonight. But in life you make mistakes. The only way to fix them is by saying bye bye and starting again. Right. So I'm happy with the layout to a degree. I do think it needs to be a bit bigger. I honestly do. But the towers are getting shortened anyway. Because I think when I did them on the string, one reason why I did them on the string, they didn't look tall enough because they had a fat base. I think if they had a skinny base, they would have looked fine. But it's coming to there anyway. Right, if I go 40 by 300, so 4x3, I feel it'll look a lot skinnier than a 50 by 180. Let's get rid of all of this shit I don't need. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I reckon making this 10 longer is going to make the world of difference for building. For the look of the building, the shape of the building. So that's going to go there. I can eliminate that. So I've made the footprint bigger, but the design is a lot more realistic to the actual build. So we're going to start with just by marking the rest of these out, see? So I've either got to go one more or one in, so I'm going to opt for one in. Planning is everything in this game. Planning is everything. On in between. Right, which should line up a hell of a lot better. Yes, it does. Right. I'll do the footprint for this one. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to this corner. 1, 2, 3. So the footprint is slightly smaller with this design, but more realistic. The thing is, I'll be able to waz this together quickly because I've already got it built. I'm actually going to start with this one here. Copy. Paste. Paste. Paste what I can. Whatever I can't, and I'll add in singularly. Right. So now get it singularly. Copy. Paste. 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 this is why it's good to plan things out. And do small sections at a time. Copy 506 blocks there. Now I need to go to that one there. So pick a block, clear it. Paste. Get the glass in. Like so. Okay. Right, now this needs to be moved in 2 blocks. Why do it look silly? Copy you, clear you, paste you there, you, you. Okay. So the base is now right. Back time in a minute. Okay, and I've lost it again. Right, I know this is the mall one. It's got a restaurant and something else inside of it on the basement lift on the ground. So I do like that. That's midnight. Jesus Christ. Right. Which one looks better? I don't know. I do not know, do not know, do not know. All I know it is roasting. Ho 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 ho. That does look a good view though. Right. But this is very repetitive. I'm actually going to get the base up of the Marriott. So, or also known as World Trade Center 3. So, that grey one there. So I just need to get a picture up of it. Images. Oh, the base looks quite... I know, but that's fine. Okay, so that one's white. And it's just purely fucking glass, isn't it? There's a few. Right, I'll try and build it the best I can. How many floors is it though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 21 floors. What I am trying to do it's not having 22 floors because this model is showing it's slightly taller than WTC6. So about the same height as WTC4. decent looking picture. So there's a good design of it. There we go. Except all. It's a Lego model, but it gives me everything I need on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. It is saying it does also have a square base. Right, so it's showing here that it's not actually a straight edge. I'll probably start this and then call it a day. To be fair, I'll probably get the base up. It's showing, I don't know how many floors, so it's impossible to get one-to-one scale as much as I'd love to. Minecraft need to up their height limit again. They need to have it an unlimited height limit, so the world is literally the sky. The limit is literally the sky, as high as you can go. As high as you can be asked to build. But people would actually build a one-to-one scale of everything in this world. But because there's only a 320 block height limit, it makes it hard to build stuff to scale. But if I just that's having a straight edge, it's not having on it. What I might do is get the base of the towers up, the base of the Marriott up, call it the night. I don't know, but I'm enjoying the stream, so I can still go for another 20 hours, not 20 hours, but I could say another 4 hours easy. I don't know which one to go with. I don't know whether to go with design A, which is left, or design B, which is right. Right, let's build the Marriott Hotel. By the looks of it, the design I've got, there's a built-in car park with it, so that's what we're going to start with. See how much we get done. So, with the design I've got, I am going to start with the long bit. I think. So I need some. Set that net there. Set that net there. I'm actually going to go sandstone and I'll texture when the base is up. So, looking at it, the entrance is here somewhere. No. That actually goes like that. No, it doesn't, not there. Try that again. So from here down to here. The base goes like so. The base goes like so. So let's start with getting all these angled bits. Oh, I'm going to go 3 high, 4 high, because then I can create an entrance for the car park. Bit of an awkward shaped car park, but I'll make it work. this one open because there's apparently two entrances, but I believe this is to the car park. If I can get the base up, then it'll give me a good idea of the actual build. I think I've worked out where I'm putting my lift. And stairs. Right, and so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. Okay. So that's going to be the entrance to said car park. Okay. Get this built to height. black glass, black stained glass. So my first job is literally follow this around. Get the shape of it in. So just getting the shape of the building. Okay, that's good. Right, now it's showing. Just get one side on 2. Go 3. And then it's 2. Then it's 2. And then 2. And basically repeat this pattern 10 to 15 times. Beauty with this build, it is an easy build. This one's piece off piss. Once you've planned it out, it's the same all the way round until you get to like the top, then it's like 1 glass and then 3 white, which I'll do the top last. Copy, paste, 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 section there's 210 blocks per section of 3. Do that. Paste. So from that looks mint. What I've got to do, according to this image that I'm following, is check it to make sure it looks at least similar. Oh wow, yes. Right, so my next bit is to get the roof the roof bit done, because I've only gone up to the top floor. But it looks like here it's 2 white, 1 grey, 3 white, and then the Marriott symbol in that back corner. Also, I need to put the entrance in, which means I need to dig a bit of the sandstone out. I need to add a couple of windows in. It isn't a car park, it's a base, so I need to fill that hole in. Put some windows in the base, not many, but just a few. So my next job is grey concrete. go. So it stands out more. And it's one row of lat. All the way round. Right, now it looks like it's gonna three. I'm gonna go with 3 for this bit. Now it's starting to feel like the towers. When I build the towers, it's going to be a 40 base by 40 base by 270 height. So I'm going to do a 40 base. I've been thinking about this whole stream. 40 base, 20 blocks high. And then so I'm going to do a 40 base, 20 blocks high. And then a 250 height, which, to put it into context, this is 78 blocks high. And this is the tallest building so far of the complex. So it's going to be that 70 is 140. It's going to be about 4 times the height of the Marriott, but that does look good. So I'm happy with that. spell it. M-A-R-R-I-O-T-T. M-A-S-O-T-T. O-I-R-R-A-M. I'll just put it in properly. So not happy with it there. Right. Just got rid of that fucking line. I don't like that. Spell that wrong. M-A-R-R-I-O-T-T. Spelled it right. The Marriott. Bingo. Okay. So now I don't want to put the roof on it yet because I need to do the floors, but the floors are going to be a bastard. They're going to be a fucker. But so far this is what I have, and it's took 5 hours and 29 minutes because I've redone building A, building B, started. So I've done 6, 5 and 4, well started 4, got finished 5, 6 is finished, I've done nearly done 5, I've started 4, Marriott needs finishing by putting the entrance in, the roof and the floors in it, and then obviously furnishing. So that's that. So now we'll plan the towers out. Now we know exactly where everything needs to be. So I'm going to get rid of all this wall. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of everything and start again. And even if I just get the base up, I want to do a 40 by 20 base, and then 250, and then a 30. There's going to be 250 for the north tower. For the south tower it's going to be 248. But as we all know, the south tower was smaller than the north tower by 6 feet. whatever I've got here. So off the path, I want it to be 20 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then I also need space in between it. So I'm going to 10, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. And my starting block, don't know why I did it like that, it's going to be there. So then I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And that works out a treat. Let me just double check with I didn't say that. Yeah, I can get away with 20 back, that's good. So now it needs to be 20 back again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I'm going to go 40 base. I think 40 by 40 base is perfect. Do I go 40? No, I'll go 40 base. I'll change that because that's where the old block is. From here, really I need to find the middle. Middle being there. So I'm going to go 20 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So now if I get my stick on them, it should be 40. No, 39. Good, double checked. Let me just get my stick on my other ones to make sure that is 40. That's a 40. 1,600. Yeah. Quick math, you see. which I don't think it is. I think it's going to be just over 1640, told you. That means that was 41. 1600. Sweet. So now that's 1600 by 1600. I've got to try and get a road in here. So I think moving this back 5 blocks or so is going to be the way to go. I need to try and get a road coming into here. Right. I don't know. I'll do. I'm going to be as high as that anyway, so well, the base ain't going to be. So speaking of base, I need to get that up to height, don't I? Which I want it to be 20, 40. How about 40? 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I say 20 for the base from the path. That is high enough for a base. Spend more time working it out than I do actually building. Okay. So 20 for the base is going to be high enough. Right, so now what I've got to try and do is get that design without it looking shite. Well, I think the best way to get this design is take that up to the correct height. I know I will change this, but it's just for the correct height. And put it up to height like so. Right. So I need that slim glass effect. So I am actually thinking it's going to be a bastard to do though. Actually using these because blocks are too big, and I think so. What I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might even get away with 5. Doing it like that. Oh. And then if I just get some normal glass. Oh, I'm onto something here. So get rid of glass. Like that. Then coming along, I'm onto something here. I might be doing the tower before the base at this rate. But I'm onto something, so it's going to to be a fucker to do, that's the thing. Because I'm trying to achieve the same look, hence why there's been so much time spent on it. So if I go the value of 5, I can work in 5s. That's the thing. So I've gone 20 high, and I want it 270. No. Yeah. No. 250. I don't know. Alright, now let me... If this works, I'm on to something. Especially if I've got the attachment no, I haven't. I've also tried with one of them. See which half looks. So I'll do one side like that. I'll do the other side like that. I can tell you now. It's going to be like that, innit? I don't like. When it's just getting them to connect. It's going to be the arsehole. And I feel they're going to. I don't know. I don't know. Right, let me. Copy. Paste. 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 I feel this captures the essence more. I don't know. This one's gonna be like. I think that's gonna capture the essence a lot better. And then the thick ones on the corner. I'm gonna go with that. With that in thought process in mind, that's what I'm going to go with. I'll get the tower heights done. Like I'm making 5, so I'm at 25 already. I feel those poles, I'll capture it better like so than you look at the distance from there. But then they do look good and all. Let me try with that one instead. Try it on the front where I can actually see. Ooh, them ones. Clear. I think what I'll do is I'll get it up to height and then I'll flick between the two and see. Right, so I know I'm on 5. So I'm on 25 so far. For 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. I'm going to go 180. I think I've made the right choice there. I do think I've gone with the right choice. I do think it needs to be a bit taller. That's 180 high. And 95, 85, 90, 95, 200. But what I'm actually going to do is make sure North Tower is 201 blocks tall. And you'll all know what that's representing. 98, 198, so I need 3 layers to make it up to height. Two layers, I'll make it up to 200. But I do think I've made a right choice. I can't wait until the second tower's in now, so then I can actually see what it's like. One, two, copy, paste. 200. 200 blocks tall. Can I get this done before the 6 hour mark? Just flip. And then I want to go rotate clockwise. Let's see. be. How many blocks is here? Or will be here when it's filled? 15,060. Spider pig, spider pig. Flip it over. Make sure one block's out. And paste. Undo. And paste. Clockwise. Oh, I'm in a ditch. Messing up. Let me just check all the four corners and fine. That side is incorrect. All the way up to the top. What time is it? 1 o'clock. I do need to change the corners on it, like, but I just need to get the building in first to be able to change said corners. Back down to planet Earth. This corner, 16,000 blocks. So just on one tower, there's going to be 64,000 blocks just on the exterior. And then I want to rotate. And I just want to paste to make sure, and then and now if I rotate it the other way, and then walk around this side. Right. Okay. So now these corners. Why is that not filled that in? I'm not complaining because it needs to come out anyway. So does that one and that one. And they need to get filled with a block, but I don't know what to use. ideally I want to get one tower built before it gets moved to the other side. Except the roof. But I do want to get the floors and the lift shaft in and all, so then I haven't got to do it again. I'm thinking stone is going to be the best bet. Deep slate's too dark. Diorite. I'm thinking diorite. One eternity later. Oh, finally. I may as well take this out when we travels down. Obviously, so many floors I am going to have to put the mechanical floors in. There's 2 on each tower. About a quarter way and halfway up. There's 3, and so I'll just do 200 divided by 3. But there's one at the very top, one in the middle, one. So one eternity later. There we go. Wow, that is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. Oh, then I'm sure. She was with another man. Beep beep, motherfuckers. Oh no, you are joking. I don't know what to do. About 45 minutes and I'm going to come off. Take it to about 7 hours. See what I can get done in 7 hours. Right. Fill. Now I'll go back right down to yonder. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. practically speaking, I can make the building, it won't appear taller on the screen, but for floor wise it will appear taller. But I really can't be arsed, so I'm not going to do it. But I will for when I do what I've got in mind for the next, whenever I decide to do that, for the newer version of what I'm building now. Right. Get rid of this because I don't need it. Okay. So now I need to try and connect 3 of these somehow. It would make more sense to go, so that's the middle, like that, but it's not going to connect, is it? So I use block of iron. It's the closest thing I've got that will help with it. Still doesn't connect. Don't connect to a block. What if it goes across? Can't get it to go across horizontally. Or don't connect either. Unless it's a block of iron that goes across like that. And then a pole. That one. Up like that, and then the next 3, which will be this one. But then the question is, how am I turning that into an arch? That does work, yes. So that one and that one, put then it doesn't work turning into an arch. But that is definitely the design of the tower. I'll work the rest out. That goes like that, but then I can still, no I can't, doesn't connect, they're vertical only, so let's have a look at hole connections, maybe one of them somehow. Unless instead of doing every 3, we use diorite instead. gives me the arch pattern I need. And it does. That does give me what I need. Right, I think what I need to do is I need to sleep on it. What I do want to do, one last thing before I end the stream. Let's start there. I want to see what it's looking like with all the buildings, structures started. I'm hoping it looks as good as what I think, because I spent 6 hours on it. I've then spent all the other hours on the other streams and getting the basic of it, and I've just upgraded it this stream. So I'm going to change the title of the stream now, because I've corrected everything. So, you idiot. I'm going to put that there so then I know I need to delete that one. It's a long way down. And then before I go, I just want to copy. I'm waiting for that calculator. And I know it's 200, and I'm going to divide that by 3. I can get 66 floors on it. So just wait for it to download. There we go. Alright. I want to go to my other. I should have been dragging a literal skyscraper behind me. Ready, steady, fist. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yes. Oh yes. That looks fucking perfect. I'm keeping that design, I just need to work the arches out at the bottom. Can't even get high enough to see. that is my current situation. So I'm currently trying to work out how to I do need to take 2 off the top tower, not the south tower, which I will do that now. The south tower is slightly bigger, the north tower is slightly bigger than the south tower, so let's knock that down to final height. Right, I've worked it out. If I go 3 floors I can get 66. Don't know whether I want 66, so I might do wrong button. So 200 divided by 4 is 50 floors. I don't know what to do. I ain't got a clue. But this is my current situation. So the Marriott needs a roof and floors. The Twin Towers need floors. The World Trade Center 6 needs an interior. World Trade Center 5 needs the roof finishing and an interior. World Trade Center 4 needs building, roof and interior. The Marriott needs roof and interior. Towers need base completing, floors, roof and interior. This is my current situation, so this is also the centre of my city. It's going out 10 blocks to the left, and then there's going to be a coastal area that goes round, and all my city is going to be pushed back. But my next big one that I do will be a British build, more like a stadium or something a little bit easier than this to do. But looking at my reference photo I have got, and looking at the towers from a distance, I've still got to work the arches out on the base. I do know the base isn't just going to be flat floor, it's going to be quite an open space, multiple floors, so whatever the base takes up essentially would get taken off the build. I do need to put my floors in, which is a tomorrow job if I decide to stream. If not, I'll be doing it off stream. But then what I'm going to do is, once I've built this, I'm just going to do some road networks, some road layouts, and do a couple of streams where I build little things, little builds, nothing to detail as much as this is. And then when I hit a certain amount of subscribers, I'll do another big build. But this does look good. I am proud of this one. guys, that is me done. It's 1:30 in the morning. I started streaming at 6 o'clock. Thank you very much for watching if you got this far. It's a long process. I love this game, but I also hate it because it's a long process. It didn't help I made mistakes. And when I next come on here, I'll be checking it to make sure I made no more mistakes when I've got a fresh mind. But if you enjoyed the video, thank you very much for watching. Ciao for now, Barry.